Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some Mythic plus Pugging today. So Peter Patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Hey, Shadow Studios. Thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Let's bring up the game. Let's see what we can see as far as dungeons go. Nice. Bike enhancement. Yeah. I occasionally stray to enhancement. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Silly phone. Okay, what do we need? We need some chest moves. And we need the best parses. We need the rookeries and to be on top. And also need some pills, because that's why my phone went off. Let's freaking go. Yeah, leveling is always fun. To the theater of pain. Shall head. Yeah, imagine leveling's pretty quick at the moment, huh? Let's see. Looks like we got... At least we got a very revenge-driven demon hunter. Nesterlock and an arcane mage. Need. Nice. Yeah, Metro's a really cool dude. He'll, if you send him a key and say, "Hey, what am I doing wrong as a Blood Death Knight, or how can I improve as a Blood Death Knight?" I'm fairly certain he'll do a review for you. He's usually pretty good about that kind of thing. This is muted. Tunes. I got my first real six string, boy at the 5 and dime. Played until my fingers bled. It was the summer of '89. Me and some guys from school had a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit, Jody got married. Should've known we'd never get far. Oh, and I look back now, that summer seemed to last forever. And if I had a choice, well, if there was one, I'd be there. Those were the best days of my life. Ain't no use in complaining when you got a job to do. Best days of my life. Summer of '89. Yeah, I don't think that person's getting picked. The best top they have is an 8. Stop changing. Look at everything that's come and gone. Of course, I could be mistaken. That's a much better pick. Well, we're now in a raid. Oh, we're back in a dungeon. There we go. Let's see. We got a Holy Pally. Let's see. Or no, that. Well, that's Priest, actually. Dick's Priest. Okay. Start the recording. Couple of those on. One of those. One of those. Well, that's not encouraging. Sure, I'm repaired. That's encouraging, though. Oh, there's still another 3 or 4 weeks of time walking.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Run out. Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Run out.
It's gonna be a quick key.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
Hey, Jimmo. Yeah, not everybody has flying marmot kick. There were a couple times where I was really close to not escaping it.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, Arcane Mage is pumping.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
Charging. Move.
Yeah, one would think.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Wow, didn't even move when the with the charge.
Break line of sight. Charging. Move.
Problem? Thanks, Theo. Have a good flight, buddy. Skip completed.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no equal.
Attack totem. Watch your step.
Fight for glory.
Target you.
Fall before the storm.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem.
I see comments. I will read them in a second.
Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Hey, Jimmo, that seems less than optimal. This seems like a really large pack to pull. We keep stopping.
Watch your step.
You won't catch me with your frontals and your backles.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Don't think I'm playing very well today. Need to work on that. Imagine these are getting pulled into the boss.
Run. 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 Run.
No! Crap.
Run.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Well, my DPS has been less than I would like it to be. Let me put it to you that way. Hey, SLB, how's it going, brother? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yeah, ranged players failing to stack in melee is kind of
Interrupt.
Normal at this point. Nice. Good to hear you're enjoying the weather. Thanks, Steve Zor.
Gruntle.
Nope. Not liking these packs.
Gruntle. 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 Gruntle.
Nice. It's always good to get off the couch. Oh, the priest thinks something was BS. I didn't notice.
Gruntle.
Nope. Not having that.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Where's the priest? Oh, here he is.
Souls are mine
Nope.
to claim.
Watch your step.
No.
Spread.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack. Watch your step. Spread.
Was I the only one DPSing those ads? Just, you know, out of curiosity.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack. Watch your step.
They died much quicker that time.
Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round!
Now for the real test.
It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the theater of pain has ever known! Agrippa, the Endless Empress!
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair!
Frontal.
Magic reaches beyond your
I'm not worried about your frontals. There's no backles, so I ain't worried.
Run.
itself demands your souls.
Spread.
Oh.
Frontal.
Shall be swept into oblivion.
Run.
Gravity turns its ire against you.
Frontal.
Shall be swept
Into oblivion. Well, there's no heals on the fight now.
Spread.
cry out for vengeance.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Cannot win.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Accept your defeat.
Frontal.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal soul, ends your trial in failure.
I have many lucky doos you like.
We got this. We got this. I think that might have been my fault. I flying serpent kicked it too far and pulled the boss early. I think that was my fault.
Behold my power and despair.
Frontal.
Shall be swept into
Into oblivion.
Run.
demands your songs.
Spread. Frontal.
Shall be swept into oblivion.
The lock pulled the boss. Oh.
Run.
demands your souls. Wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold.
Next thing you know, their magic will be reaching beyond my mortal ken. But not my mortal Barbie.
Gruntle.
Only the strongest survive.
Run.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Battle res, battle res, battle res. Oh, we don't have one. Come on. You guys got this, I believe.
Gruntle.
Guys. I believe.
Run. Gruntle.
I'm no engineer, Sulfur. Guys, come on, come on, come on. You got this, I believe. And wipe it out.
Greppa has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever!
Is a +1. Whew.
I have many
What's
ways.
this?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I thought I got hit by one of those charging ghostly thingamabobbers. I thought that's what killed me, but I could be wrong. I'd have to look at it. Stop the recording. Actually, no reason we can't look at it. Ooh, not as much. Not as much. 63. One more 12 to get, and then we just need a 13, I think. Maybe 2 at the most. 2 13s at the most. I have many, many recordings. Okay, where was I? I was gonna click here. I was going to click here. Then I was going to click here. And I was going to... Because I do want to see what killed me at the end there. Yeah, this is it right here. Yeah, I got run over by one of those things. I should have been stacking on top of the tank at that point. That was my big mistake there. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Jimmo. Absolutely. Dang it. Hook 10 juice. Okay. Okie dokie. Smoky. That was a good group. Even at the end, people were like, nah, we all made mistakes. We timed it. That's all that matters. Everything's good. Okay, let's get rid of Theater of Pain. All that's left is a little bit of chess. A little bit of chess. A lot more action. This is the Rookery. Wonder if I should ask for a port. Hey, can I get a port? I'm in Dornegal. Let's see. What do we got? Marks, Holy, Metro, Balance. Gotcha. Blood. Holy Priest. Marks. Balance. I like it. I'm the only, start the recording. Oh yeah, exactly. This, bit of that. Should have plenty of time left on my other buffs. Oh yeah.
His judgment was swift. Walk in the realm of death itself.
What is this again? Springtide
Five,
Dream Talent.
4,
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
I don't mind it. It's just when people screw it up, it's very difficult to recover.
Watch your
Get those interrupts in, interrupts in, interrupts in. Gotta get all of those interrupts in. Early in the morning.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Exactly, Steve Zor. We're getting better. Life's better with a Metro-flavored Death Knight. That's one of the greatest truths of
Gruntle.
World of Warcraft.
Interrupt. AOE incoming.
Yep.
Gruntle.
Which is to be expected. Can't let everybody get invincible.
AOE incoming.
Otherwise, invincible wouldn't be special anymore if everybody got it.
Gruntle. Interrupt.
I'm gonna guess that this is a Sand Lane Death Knight. Because his overall is 5 million.
Interrupt. Frontal.
I'm sorry, I just can't. I just cannot compete with something like that. Tank or no tank.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
It's still Metro flavored, it's just not Metro
AOE
style.
incoming. Frontal.
That's like when you get Chipotle, but it's done slightly differently. Oh, you can never slack on DPS.
Interrupt.
That's my point. Metro does Deathbringer.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Nope. Not having that.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Whoop. Oopsie doopsie. Why? Why you gotta you gotta run ahead of the group? Don't be doing that.
Watch your step.
Some people.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
People's children.
Watch your step.
Whirling Dragon Punch? Oh yeah.
Watch your step.
It's a running theme. It's one of the biggest
Watch your step.
things about WindWalker is it shows your your skill is really kind of measured by how well you Whirling Dragon Punch. Reasons why I wasn't using it at the start of the expansion.
Pulling in.
I mean, it's kind of one of the bigger
Pulling in.
damaging abilities we have. You ask me again after the key, I'll show you what and why and all that kind of stuff. You can actually go over the whole thing.
Pulling in.
Yeah, I have my buff display hidden. It's one of the things
Spread.
people complained about with my videos. When Metro would review my runs, people would talk about how cluttered and
Spread.
bad my UI was. And one of the things they often said was that I didn't need to have my my buffs showing. So we got rid of them.
Pulling in. Pulling in. Pulling in.
Oh no,
Run out.
the angel!
Spread.
Pulling in. Pulling in. Pulling in. Pulling in.
Oh. Oh, I hate that back.
Pulling in.
Four deaths, but only 3 are listed?
I command this rookery by right.
Watch wave. Target you. Run. Watch wave.
I didn't even know there was a self-battle res talent.
Watch wave.
We stand on top of the tank, and you can't
Pulling
go
in.
wrong.
Run. Target
Watch
you.
wave.
Watch wave.
Pulling in.
Run.
Always stand on top of the tank, and you can't go wrong.
Watch wave. Target you.
Oh yeah, Harry loves Holy.
Spread. Watch orb.
Wait, where's the orb? There's the orb.
Spread. Watch orb.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. We have to
What?
take it
What?
down.
What now? Think I've ever seen us go up there before.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Spread.
Stand on top of the tank, and you can't go wrong.
Watch orb. Watch orb.
Oof. Okay, that was wrong. And again, I wasn't on top of the tank, was I?
Watch orb. Spread. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Spread. Watch orb.
That's okay. My tank friend, I did see the healer was down, so I didn't engage until after I had gotten him up. It's the little things sometimes, you know? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth we go.
Watch your step. Target you.
Hurts, does it? Maybe you'd prefer it if I abbreviated it. Hurts, don't it?
Watch your step. Target you.
Don't stand on top of me. Don't bring that circle over top of me, you dirty, rotten healer person. Oh yeah, Dimensius is supposed to be about the size of Stormwind, maybe a little bigger. He just lusted during the non-burn phase. Okay then. Sure. Yep. Pretty much, that's my understanding, Steve Zor. +2. That was good. Wait, what's this? What? Why is there a quest here? Oh wow, you're not dead. That's so cool. Lindormi eyes light up with admiration. Do you need help with a keystone? Wow, you've taken on some unbelievably scary dungeons and lived to tell me about it. Come speak with me. And I'll see about making your most challenging keystones more resilient.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
That's nice. That's real nice. Okay, let's stop the recording. 23.5 minutes for that dungeon. That's quick. Head on over to the spreadsheet. +2 means the rest of the day 13s. I don't know what I need, Steve Zor. I'm going to have a quick peek. Quick peek. Hey, well, thanks for the run there, Salper. Yeah, that was awesome run. I'm happy to have run with you. Okay. Well, so that was awesome to run with you. I don't think I died that whole run. That was excellent. Let's check this and see what my score is. I might only need 113. It depends on how much I get for it. Okay, where do I? You know, there are days. Yeah. Okay, that's where I thought it might be. Portal right next to the timeways. It's not on the map for some reason. That's okay.
Found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime.
Dangerous keystones are now resilient to failure. When you require a more relaxing task, speak to me and I'll grant you an easier keystone anytime.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Try not to
Since
sleep too
Zalatath's sudden
much.
yet inevitable betrayals aren't a problem for you, I'll make sure to only give you resilient keystones from now on. It's okay to ask me for an easier one, though. Everyone needs a break sometimes.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Does that make this one resilient? Yeah, buddy! Check it. It makes the one you've already got resilient as well. What? I was thinking that might not be resilient. The one in my bag. I might have to wait till next week, but I'm happy that that's there. Well, I'm not going to look for a specific dungeon. I'm just going to look for... basically everything but Motherlode, because we already have a 13 Motherlode. 13-13. Cinder the Brew. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I tend to agree. However, I spy with my little eye, a Warcraft Made Easy key. Big Mama's house. Whisper Leader, Big Mama's house. Click on the button. I clicked the button. Refresh. Let's turn some tunes on. The summer of '69. They took a larger mama. That happens. How many am I in? Summer of '69. I'm driving through Georgia in late July, when the day hot enough to make the devil sigh. Saw a homemade sign written in red, Ryan Mounty Watermelon Festival ahead. Fine, I'll start singing some Watermelon Crawl by Tracy Bird. I was out there, I heard a welcome speech from a small town man. And he got 100 gallons sweet red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but obey the law. If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. You don't want to do that. You don't want to be advertising. You really don't want to do that. I mean, you got to do them all eventually, right? Right, Steve Zor? If I have to do 2, that's just as good as well. You know, doesn't bother me in the slightest. Ah. Have fun, you all. Do the watermelon crawl. Man, he's got some lungs. Let's see. Dark Flame Cleft. Warcraft made easy. Dark Flame Cleft. Let's go see what the password is. Take candle. Okay. We're going to go like this. Candle. Boop. Now we're going to go like that. Oh. Too bad. They say the heart of rock and roll is unbeaten, and from what I've seen, I believe 'em. I'm not gonna type Big Mama's house to everyone there, SLB. As funny as that would be. New York, is it everything they say? There's no place I'd rather be. Where else can you do a 500,000 things, all at 2:45? But ooh, they play that music, that rockin' music. They like it with a lot of style. And it's still that same old backbeat rhythm that really, really drives them wild. Well, let me just check. Oops. I accidentally turned up the volume there. Heart of rock and roll is unbeaten. Hollywood and the Sunset Strip is the way that anyone should see. So scantily. But it's still that same old backbeat rhythm that really, really kicks them in the... I see one on the 23rd, one on the 21st. One on the 20th. There's been a few lately, but not... And then before that, it was all the way back in March that we had one. So yeah, they've definitely... there's been a few recently. Yeah, me too, SLB. I love that. I love that song and that video. But I'm old. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. All the rock and roll is still beating. Blend. Go. Cinda Brew. Talk about. Let's freaking go. There's Brew right up top here. I want a new key. One that does what it should. One that is resilient. It gets me score all day long. I want a new key. Okay, so it's Rhett and Havoc. Gonna be good. It is fun, Steve Zor. I'm having a blast. We may keep pushing after this. But I think what I want to focus on next week is learning the new dungeons for next season. Oh no, Quel'Tha loss. No. Yeah. Well, Metro did some last week, Steve Zor. That's how he got the footage for that video where he was giving his thoughts on the new dungeon. Oh yeah, Steve Zor. I said that when I commented on the video. It's like it was designed to be a playground for WindWalker monks. Nothing wrong with a little resto druid. Okay. Yeah. Start the recording. Have a peek at. Yeah, we better refresh everything. Well, yeah. 3% damage. 1.5% damage reduction. Anytime I can get my mastery over, or a mastery plus my verse over 100%, It's good because it's literally doubling my damage. Which just goes to show you how much WindWalker depends on its mastery. You know, divide my damage in half at the end of the dungeon. That's what it would be if I had no mastery. So,
5,
I don't know if the Shaman buff gives mastery or not. I'd have to look.
1.
I thought it was haste, or if it was, somebody's wearing Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker transmog.
You're driving away my paying customers.
AOE incoming.
Something a little fun. Show 'em what we got on tap, Brian.
Run out. AOE incoming. Range 5. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Range 5. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step.
I don't know if he is or not. Don't stun me and stuff.
Knocking back.
I would have to check.
Watch your step.
Yep.
AOE incoming. Run out. AOE incoming.
Well, I gotta tell you, if this person is anything to go by, it's performing really well.
AOE incoming.
Doing 6 million, so can't be that bad. Goes down smooth.
Debuff on you.
Breath incoming.
Time for happy hour. Another one. Keep 'em coming.
Watch your step.
Oops.
Break it up.
No,
Incoming.
dying probably shouldn't be in your calculations.
Break it up.
Debuff on you.
Breath incoming.
On the plus side, I'm now second in damage.
Time for happy hour. Another one. Another one.
No, go away.
Another one.
Why can't I click on these things?
Keep 'em coming.
Watch your step.
Good afternoon.
Break it up.
No.
Breath incoming.
I thought the other guy stole it from me. I didn't see it in my hand. Oh, I'm so bad at this game sometimes.
Breath incoming.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Barenbottom is CEO of it.
Run out. Target change.
Nice. Grats.
Get my meadery back, Outlander.
I honestly haven't
Charging.
really
Move.
looked at the mounts. I'm not even sure which one that is, so I couldn't tell you. But it's always nice to get a mount.
Target change. Target change. Run out. Interrupt. Charging. Move. Target change.
Nice. That does indeed sound quite good.
Interrupt. Charging. Move. Target change. Move. Charging. Move. Run out. Interrupt.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back on the mount farming train next week. Oh yeah.
Target change. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
That one I'm pretty sure I have. The Astral Cloud Serpent.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
No, my stills, they bypass the filters.
Target change. Interrupt.
Standard.
Charging. Move.
More me, more money. That's good business.
Charging. Move.
Directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Target change.
There is a really good website for it. There's actually a couple of really good websites for it.
Charging. Move.
My buddy Siler's got one that he's building. There is another one where if you remind me at the end of the stream, I'll give you a link. Steve Zor, it'll even give you a mount planner to...
Charging. Move. Run out. Charging. Move.
It'll say, go here, do this, then go here, do that.
Target change. Target change. Charging. Move.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I have no idea. No idea, my friend.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Target change.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I have a feeling this dungeon is going to be over soon. Yeah, it's a reflex thing for me. There are a number of charge attacks that do really bad damage that you can't avoid. So, anytime there's a charge attack that I can't move out of, I'll do that by default. Okay.
I have many wares.
On the plus side, give me 2 seconds and I will get you a link. Okay, let's see if I've got it open. I'll give you... This is... sign out. Okay. Give you this. This is a website called Simple Armory. Do I have... Good, I do. Okay. I'll show you how it works. You choose your realm. So for me, that is Dalaran. Choose your character. Go. Kappa. Click go. I am now logged in as Grass Kappa. I go to collectible, mounts. This is all the mounts I do and don't have, where they're from, all that kind of stuff. But wait, it gets better. You click show planner, and it says do this. And that's all the mounts you can farm. It is really handy. It's absolutely perfect handy. It works. It's absolutely perfect. However, and this one is still in production. So I'm going to show you the site that my buddy Sai has going. This is his site. If you just want to look at what you have and don't have, this is it. Again, same thing. Realm, character, update it, and filter mounts by searching for them, what faction they are, whether they're obtainable and unobtainable, all that kind of stuff. And this will show you the ones that I've already got from each expansion. Yeah. Man, I really am very close to finishing mop up. Yeah, Sai's a good guy. He's one of my oldest friends. But yeah, that first one, Simple Armory, is really good. if you just need a go here, do that kind of
Lucky dudes.
experience. Yep, that is Firefox, Steve Zor. Okay, I have to... Yeah. We gotta go here, and we're gonna copy and paste into the Weaver spreadsheet. And then I have to figure out what happened. Oh, the thing for... Yeah, it's a zoom in thing. It's, if I'm correct, there's something on the bookmarks toolbar customized thing there. You can put a thing you can zoom in and out for it. Makes it easier to read. MX. Hychondry us. Drops. Having trouble being correct. That being said, I do use a custom theme for my spreadsheets because I really like. It makes it a lot easier for me to read and use if I use dark theme. So instead of black typing on a white sheet, it's white typing on a black sheet. That's just easier for me to read because I'm weird that way. Yeah, absolutely. Legion was amazing. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Yeah, I believe so. Let's have a look. I think Shadow Studios is talking about the one I'm currently on, Steve Zor. The Felsteel Annihilator. Which is actually from Warlords of Draenor. From Mythic Archimond. Fel Steed would be something like this. I mean, there's a lot of fell mounts. Even though a lot of these just aren't fell mounts. I think this is a vanilla one, isn't it? Like, it's the epic one from vanilla. Mind you, it considers the timely Buzzbee to be a fell mount, apparently. There's your Fell Saber, the Demon Hunter one. The Warlock mount, the Dread Steed. Is it? Okay. Let's zip down here for a second. Which one's that, Steve Zor? Otter. This one? No, that's Otic. Oh, this one then. Yeah, this is the one. This is the mount for 500 mounts. For this achievement right here. Can't really rely on that 100%, Steve Zor, because the Simple Armory page will show you all the mounts. And as will this. See, I have 627, but the actual achievement tracks mounts usable by a single character. So there are mounts in this collection that can only be ridden by Alliance characters. See the little Alliance symbol next to it? Same with Horde. There are mounts that can only be ridden by Horde characters. Like... Oh, none of them will be listed because I'm on an Alliance tune. Yeah, let me find one. Yeah, like a Black War Kodo. You can't ride that as an Alliance character. But it still counts towards this, but not the achievement. Nope. I actually... removed a lot of mounts from my favorites. I just have 627 mounts, so the ones that I have as favorites are quite numerous as well. See? None of these are in my favorites. Exactly, SLB. Absolutely 100%. Ooh. Time for some pills. What do I need? I need one of these. Need one of these. I do believe so. Actually, this isn't the one from BFA. Yeah, that was the one from that dungeon that I hate. It's not this Krog, but it is a Krog. It's the Underrock Krog. Yep, it's this one. And I got the mount. I'm still upset that I got sick in the middle of Pandaria Remix. Because I missed so much stuff that I was so excited for. I missed half of the heirloom weapons that I wanted to get. I missed a couple of mounts that I wanted to get. I missed Garrosh's shoulders. Actually, I'm going to take this one off my favorites. It's time. I'm not even queued at the moment. Let's go back. Yeah, Underroot. I call it Underruse. Yeah. Open your heart and your mind. It's the way to be this way inside. Someday somebody's gonna turn around and say goodbye. Till then, baby, are you gonna let him hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know? Things will change, things will go your way if you hold on for one more day. Then hold on, one more day, things will go your way. Hold on for one more day. A little Wilson Phillips in there. Or are you comfortable with the pain? Got no one to blame for your unhappiness. You got yourself into your own mess. Looking at what else I should buy.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be
Oof.
advised, but disabling its
That was a meow meow mount.
will render it vulnerable. The
'Twas indeed.
throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage.
Let's see what we got in our group. We've got a Frosty Mage, a Balance, and a Restoration Druid.
Fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate.
There are a few meow meow mounts. Things will go your way if you hold on one more day. No, not that one. Not that one. There you go. There's a meow meow mount for you. Yep, Shadow, I'm almost 3K score. We figure one more. This one might do it if we can upgrade it. The little Dixie Chicks in the background. Both members of the 4-H club, both active in the FFA. Oh, I don't think it's quite that much, Dave. Look at how close I am with 113. I ain't too worried. If it takes more than one, it's going to only take 2. So. Oh, I didn't stop recording that last one. I better stop and start a new one. Well, 11 to 12 was giving me about 40 points, so. Yeah, one of those. I got like 36 per dungeon in getting my 12s done. There. But it might be. Scores is a weird thing. It takes what it takes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Really shouldn't be. It should be the same amount for each level. Hey, Snowballs. In fact, yes, I have. Metro did a whole video on a direct comparison between two nearly identical keys. One button versus normal. One button is very much bad.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I don't think it's quite that bad, but it's definitely not real good.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Well, you gotta remember, Demon Hunters only have like 1 or 2 buttons anyway.
Interrupt.
Lol.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
People are... Either he was truly shocked at how good it did, or people misunderstood what he was trying to say, I think.
Watch your step.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive.
Yeah, but even when you're using the one button rotation, you should still be hitting your CDs. That's the whole point, is it doesn't do your CDs for you, so that they don't get used incorrectly. So it's not like... when Tettles was using it, for instance, I'm sure he was still pushing his CDs at the same time. Just off of different buttons.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
It's not like you stop using your CDs. Because if you do stop using your CDs, then guess what? Yeah, you are going to lose half your damage.
Frontal.
But that's not the point of it. You're not supposed to just use one button when it's a one-button
Watch
rotation.
your step. AOE incoming. Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal. AOE incoming.
Well, yeah, and I mean, that's the point, is you're still going to use stuff. Wait, how did 2 people get dead?
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Only the strongest survive.
Exactly. This is why you record.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Frontal.
Watch
AoE
your step.
incoming. Frontal.
Watch your step.
AoE incoming. Frontal.
Yeah, bombs would do it.
AoE
Target you.
incoming.
See that? The flipper did not even
Watch
flip
your
me.
step.
I don't know how that happened. Don't care. Glad it worked.
AoE incoming.
Your survival wasn't
What?
necessary.
Frontal.
What the? I was not in that. Dang it.
AoE incoming.
Watch your step.
Frontal.
I stepped out of that charge. I swear I did. Oh, that's...
Frontal.
Watch your
AoE
step.
incoming. Frontal.
Everything works better when Cop is tanking the floor.
Frontal. AoE incoming.
Watch your step.
Frontal. AoE incoming.
Just turn on the tunes.
Frontal.
Look over to my side monitor and watch the action.
AoE incoming.
Watch your step.
Frontal.
Yeah, see, everything's better when Cop's tanking the floor.
AoE incoming. Frontal. AoE incoming.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash.
Trash. Well, yeah, you gotta keep your eye on that floor. Sometimes it gets a little dangerous.
AoE incoming. AOE incoming.
Yeah. Gotta like that stinky bright potion, huh?
AOE incoming.
Because the people who created it put it in its name?
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Yeah, that probably would burn your eyes. I mean, Bastion alone burns my eyes. Yeah, absolutely. It wasn't my ring of peace either. It was the tanks. You know, I'm beginning to agree with these guys about timing seeming unlikely.
Sick of boy!
Find shelter. Run out. Find shelter.
We gonna die. We about to die. Oh, I thought we might have been too close to that other one.
Run out. Find shelter. Run out.
They really are.
Find shelter.
Should be fine. This should be fine.
Run out. Find shelter.
This druid what the kids call inting?
It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
Yeah. Ah! At least they didn't fall into the vat of crap.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention,
Warning.
please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
He is never timing.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Wasn't in that. I mean, I know the game disagrees, but I wasn't in that. I legit don't know whose key this is, Steve Zor. But whoever it is, I feel bad for him.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
You possess some modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Ha! Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, that's not even fair for a respawn point, you know? I just...
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
At least a couple other people have gotten detected now. Feel quite so bad about it. Yeah, but it bothers me, you know? From a personal performance kind of point of view.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers! I just fell off the top. Meet your
AOE incoming.
Not the flame canoon.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That self-trimming hedge hit me twice at the same time.
AOE incoming.
No! You can't have me! I shouldn't have released there because he reset it. And now I have to redo this silliness.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers!
AOE incoming.
Well, I'm stuck on this side of the flame canoe. Feel like I'm back in BFA again.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, but in BFA I failed more keys than is reasonable for a Mythic Raider to fail. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
AOE incoming.
Oh yeah, that's why it's frustrating. Because I'm better than this.
AOE incoming.
It's so weird to watch those ads just die instantly before I get there. It's so odd to see somebody else use Touch of Death in a case where I would normally use it. About to die.
AOE incoming.
How,
Only
I was
the
about to say, how did I live that, but...
survive.
I really didn't live that. Don't look at how much it cost me to repair. I'm sure the druid fella's friends are telling him the same thing about this monk fella.
Stay away from lines.
I mean,
Stay away from lines.
he's only died twice more than me.
Stay away from lines.
No.
Stay away from lines.
Not that I can tell.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Final boss is gonna be fun.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower. So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer my father.
If that's the overall damage, then I am less depressed.
If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Halloween, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Yeah, but that should favor me, too. It's one of the reasons I got picked for the group.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, no, I'm impressed with them sticking it out. Yeah. I kind of expected that myself. Between me and the druid, 17 deaths. 8 deaths for the other 3 people.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Witness perfection.
Watch your run out.
Cannot elude my
Watch orb. Run. Watch orb. Run out. Watch orb. Watch orb. Run.
Yeah. I can imagine. No. You go away. You go away, you die.
Run out. Watch orb.
It's okay.
Watch orb. Run. Run out. Phase 2.
Okay. Wish to test my true ordnance?
Run out.
Oh, this is gonna be a long dungeon.
Run. Keep moving.
Yes, as am I.
Run out.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Because
Total, thank you for helping to calibrate my weapon.
yeah, me too, Jimmo. I'm the tank's getting a little squirrely though. Yeah, me too.
Witness perfection.
Watch orb.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Watch orb.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Watch orb. Run.
No. You go away. You go away and you die.
Watch orb. Run out. Watch orb. Run.
You go away. You go away and you die.
Watch orb.
Oh, I've rolled out of everywhere. I've rolled everywhere, man. I've rolled everywhere. Across the desert fair, man. Even out in air, man. Rolling, I've done my share,
orb.
man. I rolled everywhere.
Run.
Pick somebody else this time.
Watch orb. Phase 2.
You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of
Yeah, this group's been good for staying, I gotta admit.
Run out.
Breathing out in air, man. Rolling, I've done my share, man. I rolled everywhere.
magnetic grapple engaged.
Run. Keep moving.
Come now. No. The fact that all that missed me is just mind-boggling to me.
Run. Keep moving.
Not entirely true. Just ask the recently battle rest druid.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share.
Call that a completion. I get you, Steve Zor. I do. Check something now. Yep, still need keys for my chest. Yeah, it's gonna take a second to calm down. Calm down. Tank needed it for his weekly vault. That's why that happened. Otherwise, that tank would have been gone in seconds. Okay. Well, yeah, I've seen all of Metro's videos. Unless he put one out today I haven't seen. I do, I think it is. Yeah. I don't know if you guys could hear the construction going on outside, but it's really loud. It's annoying when there's construction going on, I tell you. I'm just trying to stream. Listen to a little ZZ Top while I do some keys. That's okay, we made our way in. We're going to Floodgate. So we've got Havoc, Guardian, Dix, and Marks. If there's any justice in the world, that marksman and hunter in my group will be Faxi.
I have many lucky Jews. You like?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turn off the old recording. Start the new recording.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step.
I don't know, I didn't see.
Frontal. Watch your step.
I think Jix was talking to me in
Interrupt.
whispers, but he started before I could see. Dixie, if you're watching, I will talk to you in a second. We had one a couple keys ago that was playing Felskar that did really well, so I don't know.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
How I got aggro there? But it did.
Interrupt. Kill Big Ad. Interrupt 1. Kill ads.
Trying to be quiet so that none of the construction noises come through.
Kill big ad.
But good cop slash, or bad cop slash good cop equals bad cop slash good cop. Okay.
Interrupt 1.
Not quite sure what that's meant to mean, but let me just say, good, bad, I'm the cop with writing the piece. Yep. That's the ability I chose to use for that misquote, ring a piece. That was fully appropriate misquote to use for that. I don't know, this guy's looking a lot like a Paxi clone. I mean, he's doing 10 million overall. I'm over 4 million overall, and I'm second. By a lot.
Watch your step.
True. It's definitely a much better run than the last one. So far. tend to agree. Well, I've never heard them I've never heard them described as Fortnite mobs before. Oh yeah, I see it. It's
Watch your
constructing stuff.
Frontal. Frontal.
Step out of the stuff, cop. Step out of the stuff.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I tend to agree. Although for me, they cause my health to drop. So that's the more annoying part for me.
Frontal.
Welcome to the firing range.
Playtime.
Frontal.
Pow-pow. Pow-pow.
Frontal. Target you. Frontal.
They only really hurt if you stand in them too long.
Frontal.
Where are they? Pow! Pow!
Frontal. Frontal.
Yeah, they make it difficult, those stupid blades.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yep. That flamethrower ain't nothing to mess with either.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I don't know. I honestly don't. I just know both have hit me for a lot of damage. Stacking it on the tank.
Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step.
That would be unfortunate.
Watch your
Pretty
step.
sure if he did, I'd be the one attached to him at the time.
Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Such a simple boss at the end of the day, this one. Don't be where the mechanics are gonna be.
Stack. Line. Gather.
That's all there is to this boss. It really
Watch your
is.
step.
Oh, I do love it when that happens.
Watch your step.
When the
Stack.
when the beam he does
Line. Gather.
suddenly shoots out at the into
Watch your
Narnia, where the healer is, instead of into melee. That's the best. Absolute best. Bubbles!
Watch your step. Gruntle.
No offense, Bubbles, but
AOE
I'm not a big
incoming.
fan.
Watch your step. Gruntle.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
AOE
On
incoming.
about a Saturday night. That I would be a fan of. Bubbles as a mount.
Watch your step.
Rubber dub, splashing in the tub, thinking everything was alright.
AOE incoming.
I could ride him on my Pandaren.
Frontal.
Splish splash, I forgot about the bath. You'd think. Would have to be an aquatic mount.
Frontal.
Oh, I don't like the way those frog mounts move. I'd much rather that he was an aquatic mount.
Frontal. Frontal.
Never been a fan of the Marsh Hopper mounts. Ah, to each their own, right? I mean, everybody eats mechanomes. They tasty. Nom nom nom. Just gotta cook them right. I dislike this pull heavily, 'cause there's too many things on the floor. And it doesn't have the power I require. Sorry, I said that wrong. The power I require.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
AOE incoming. Stay away from lions.
Guys, it's working. Don't jinx it.
Defensive.
Giga zap.
Kite spark to water. AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Power.
Kite spark to water. Defensive. AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Did I do that? Did I kill those two guys? I don't see how. One of them was the tank.
Kite spark to water. Defensive.
Six. You gave me 6 for that. 6. Frick. Ah. Yeah, that's probably why, Steve Zor. Yeah, the one that I had here before was a double with Faxi tanking, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. Thanks, Jimmo. Oh.
Many deals for a friend of
Hey, progress is progress, SLB. You right there. Thanks, David. Yeah, give me a sec. I will do just that, because I'm kind of curious myself how that druid died. Oh. Suppose it helps if I stop the recording. No, it was before this. Going good. Everything's going good. We go. Look at that. Somebody used their Gigazap and took away puddles. That's never good. Yar. Spark. Go. Okay, the druid ran across a puddle. That's what happened. Did you see that? The druid ran across a puddle. Watch this. That's how the druid died. Then the demon hunter got aggro. he died. Then I got aggro, but by that point the Druid was back up. Managed to taunt off, so I didn't die. That could very easily have been a wipe. That could have been, actually could have been the key right there. Well, you saw, he ran across the water. Like, the water that had sparks in it already. That's what stunned him. Was he ran across the deadly water. And you're right, though. He was shapeshifted out of his bear form for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why he wasn't in his bear form. Okay, let's remove the flood. How do you figure, Zach? Oh yeah, I mentioned that. That he had the Giga Zap and turned 3 puddles into lightning puddles. I need to turn my fan up because I'm sweating my butt off here. Yeah, I agree. Oh, totally, Zach. 100%. Now that you mention that. For the fisting. Yep, absolutely. Because the fist is a knockback, too, if I'm not mistaken. So it's really important that they're positioned correctly for that. I don't know if the Demon Hunter did that on purpose, though. I don't know if he was quote-unquote trolling, but definitely that's what caused that. That contributed to it, rather. Too much fell. I don't know why that druid did die. Too much fell, says I. Let's listen to some actual music. Maybe some Dixie Chicks. Yeah. Here's Steve's work. Let me find it. Miscellaneous deaths. That's what I said. The water did it. And then the Demon Hunter got killed by a melee because he got aggro. Then I got aggro, but by the time I got aggro, the Druid was back up again. Must have been. Well, let's have a look at interrupts then. Tank doing the heavy lifting, it looks like. Then there's me and the marks. Then there's the Demon Hunter with 3. And, of course, the Priest with none. Crowd control. Don't know what's supposed to be there, but apparently there was no crowd control. Well, it says crowd control breaks. I don't know where other place it would be. DC breaks seems like it's the only thing it can be. Oh, there you go. Okay, the Demon Hunter may not have done many interrupts, but had a metric crap ton of crowd control. Interesting. Chaos Nova. Metamorphosis. Sigil of Misery. Those appear to be the majority of them. There was one one in prison? When did that happen? I was kissing Valentina by a hazel blue Italian stream. Can't be late because I just won't get paid. These are the days when you wish your bed was already made. Just another manic Monday. Anyway. Okay, wait. Where did Beat the Meta go? Never back now. If I had an airplane, still wouldn't make it on time. Yeah, his kicks might have gotten overridden by mine and the Druids and the Marksman. Cinderbrew, let's go. Start the recording. What we got? Plenty of time left on most of it, so just eat some food. See who we got in the group. We got Marks, Trot, Resto, and Lime Flavor. So, Druid, Marks, and Lime Flavored Death Knight. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't be dead, Theo. Be alive. But I'm glad you made it to Greece, buddy. I was thinking the same thing, Steve Zor. That's very odd to announce. By our hunter friend here.
AOE incoming. Run out. Range 5. AOE incoming. Run out. Range 5. AOE incoming.
Why?
Knocking back.
Why did I have aggro for so long
Watch
there?
your step. AOE incoming. Knocking back. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Hunter said something about using Dark Ranger. I didn't see anybody ask.
Knocking
So,
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Run out. AOE incoming.
I must have not seen a circle. It happens.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Paladin pulling extra packs in with the boss is making
Breath incoming. Range
fight
point.
harder.
Run out. Breath incoming.
Debuff on you.
Apparently it goes down smooth.
Breath incoming.
Well, it's not that I mind the extra AoE padding either, it just...
Watch your step.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, I was watching a video about it yesterday.
Breath incoming.
Really? You gonna battle res somebody with this little health left? I wouldn't take it if I was that dude.
Debuff on you.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baron Bottom is CEO of this joint.
Watch your step.
Help me. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
So this must be what people mean when they say pull the world.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, that's about what I'm hoping. It's not a lot more satisfying than seeing two Zwens jumping at a mob.
Target change. Charging. Move. Interrupt. Interrupt. Run out. Target change. Target change.
Yeah,
Interrupt.
they are.
Charging. Move.
Yep, is Plater.
Target change.
That was my fault. I
Target
committed to the
Charging. Move.
DPS before I should have.
Interrupt. Charging. Move.
As such, I pulled aggro.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Charging. Move.
Well, the healer just called it GG. And then dropped group. We were doing good. Even with the deaths, we could probably have timed that. Yeah, Jimmo. Call that a disband.
I have many lucky dues you like.
Well, nobody's invited me to a Dark Flame. Otherwise, you know, we'd have done one. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. That. And stop the recording. We'll put into the spreadsheet that you be the Drew Lightbringer. You be the Drew Lightbringer. Calls GG and drops group early. Plater's probably the best there probably is out there. I'm not using it properly. Metro is. Oh yeah, I did spell Mamma Mia wrong. Mamma Mia. Plater is basically a a boss plates add-on. Like, it's got so much information there. Oh, you were? Yeah, Sulfur. That's what I did originally. The problem is Metro's is set up for tanking. So there's stuff like when Metro has threat, his nameplates are blue, which is the good color, right? And when he doesn't have threat, they're red, which is the bad color. The problem is I'm not a tank. So when I do have threat, I want the nameplates to be red. And when I don't, I want them to be blue. So I had to make some changes. This is the end result. I do believe. Unless I downloaded somebody else's somewhere along the way. It's been a while. I honestly don't remember. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh me, oh my, oh lackaday, as they say. Guys, I think I'm done for the week. I really do. I am exhausted. And we've got a full slate of Mythic gear coming in the vault. So hopefully that gets us a pair of pants. I don't care if it's tier or not, I can make it tier. That's the last thing outside of a ring and a trinket that is not Mythic level. Is these pants. So if we get pants. Well, me too, Steve Zorb, but not when I'm in not when I'm in keys. Only when I'm streaming, not when I'm in keys. So anyway, yeah, I think we're going to call that a week. And next week, yeah, we got some really good progress this week. Next week we'll finish off 3K, and we will, yeah, one way or the other. You don't, Steve Zor. You never know. I mean, I'm sitting here in Pandaria. You don't know what's going on. Up is down, left is right. Dogs and cats living together. It's mass hysteria. All right, guys. We're going to take Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we're going to try and stream again. So, until then, my friends, y'all take care, and we'll see you later. Peace. Top out.